Good morning. Good morning. Sorry for the 2-hour delay, but the liquor store didn't open till now. It's a joke. And I'm not flying without my co-pilot, Jack Daniels. I'm kidding again. I'm drinking coffee, actually. I wish I could be drinking tea because I got some tea to spill. That's right. I got tea. Not just coffee, but I got tea. Oh, whoops. I want to get this out of the way with because I know um, I got tea to spill. I'm drinking coffee. It's 10:20. I wanted to be on 2 hours ago. Some things came to light to me this morning, but I'll address that later. Uh, just hi to everybody that's coming in the room. I'm not gonna do any romper room or anything like that this morning. Um, I got a few clips. I got some screenshots. I got my receipts. So please stay. Hit that like button. Um, I wanted to do this yesterday, and I had a lot of mechanics issues. Um, But I think I got it all figured out. I'm hoping the sound will work. I try to hook up my Bluetooth speakers up and it won't. I've got a little iPad and I'm hoping this will work. It's doable. So, but please do hit that like button. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not going to be reading too much of the chat today because there's lots to cover. Um, basically, I'm going to cover probably hopefully the last time I'm going to talk about it because there's other things I could be talking about, really. Um, It'll be the last time I talk about Zach, the psychic, tranquil psychic, Zac Jackson. So I'm going to show some clips. Um, I'm going to show some screenshots. I'm going to show a few things that come to light, and I think it needs to be addressed. The one thing I can't stand is a grifter, and um, so that being said, let's see if this works. Sorry about my thumb. Oop, damn it! Just give me a sec. I get to the point where I'm cornered and you don't want to corner somebody like me because I am the nicest person in the world
but I am also one of the quietest people in the world in my real life. When I'm home, I might say 20 words a day. Being honest with you guys, I don't really talk in my personal life. I'm the most
Can you
quiet
guys
person.
hear that?
Watch out for the quiet ones. Because when I speak my mind, I'm speaking truth. And if I do blow up, oh man, y'all don't want to see that.
Okay.
So I hold back. I have a clean record. Clean record. Never done anything wrong.
Clean record.
So discredit me some more about my life, Jasmine. Go ahead and try. And if I want to prove every single thing wrong that you're saying, I will. If I don't want to, then I won't. If I want to show receipts, I will. If I don't want to, then I won't. Because I live.
Oh.
You probably tell me, Zach, don't go. But I'm a Libra and a double Taurus. So I'm very hard headed, and I'm not going to turn back. I'm not going to let people control what I do. I'm not going to let people dictate where I go. And I'm definitely not going to let lies represent who I am. Take down someone that's pure. They don't like my pureness. I'm somebody who doesn't smoke, doesn't drink, don't do any of that. And I just try to live my life. And if I ever asked for anything, any donation, I told them exactly what I needed. There's been times where I've asked for money for seizure medicine because, I needed my seizure medicine. There's been times I've asked for money for help with my car, and I'm honest about that. I think they hate the transparency amongst the lies that they tell, because all they can say is I've asked people for money. And if that's all you can say, you know, I I promote my Cash App on here, just like all the other creators do. So isn't it interesting that they're picking me out of there's three creators that are getting this right now. And look at this. Dolly, because he's absolutely hilarious and he's probably one of the best true crime creators there is. JLR because he's the most famous true crime creator, and me because I'm one of the most famous psychics amongst the true crime community. This has only taken me a year. I've blown up in a year. And what they're doing is only going to increase this.
Give me a sec.
That though, like, that though, like. And even when I land, people are still going to talk about me. So I'm in a position where, you know, it's a lose lose kind of because no matter what, people are going to talk about me. But actually, I've always been really good at turning every negative situation into a positive. Always. And that's what I'm always going to do. You cannot stop me, Jasmine. I am untouchable. I am untouchable. You heard that? You heard that, Voldemort? I am untouchable. So when I go to Canada, it's the same thing. And Jasmine, we're right about one thing in that whole video. One thing you were right about. And that was I will get by any means necessary. I will always do what I gotta do to survive. She said that I don't know, she said I had the same theory as Mike Demand. Well, okay, maybe that's true, but two things can be true at the same time. I had no idea that his theory was so similar to mine, but if
Hey, Cool J. Nice to see you.
two people can also be right about the same thing. And Mike is very intuitive also.
Okay. You've heard all those clips? Is that the same one?
put
Yeah.
uh, 5 6 hours ago, something like that. And in her video, ugliness was shining through. To say that my grandfather didn't pass away, to say my mother doesn't have a job. My mother's a manager at Dunkin's, okay? Not that anybody needs to know this, but when
Hey,
people
Jasmine.
say all these
We'll get to
lies,
that in a bit, Angie.
actually, I may pull receipts because they're putting me into a position where, they're forcing me to react, right?
Okay. This is what I want to show. Hope you guys can hear that and see that. So we did a comparison. Somebody sent this to me. Actually last week, and did a comparison from a video he did 7 months ago to what's going on with Zac now, just recently.
Like that, just let me know if I'm sideways. All that. So, um, we discussed it. Small games of people with multiple games of Summer Well, and that is the case. I want to start this point. It's probably Jack stuff. I already cautious. I do. Hello, yes, ma'am. Okay. I did get a call eventually after work somebody today. Yeah, straight up and down. Sideways.
You get that?
Living plan. It happens in this world. Unfortunately, it happens.
Pay attention to this.
That with that name jumping in the chat, we got to get rid of that. Yeah, buddy. Nice name though. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This changed you. That's too. It either change us for the better or for the worse, right? But we gotta try to control that.
Hear the horn?
Oh, it's like,
Oh, oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, shit. Okay, give me a sec. Fuck. You can see his shadow, and he's popping a pill. He has his water. Lost my sound. Hang on a sec. Sorry, guys.
If anybody could help me out, if anybody could help me out, please.
This is after he took the pill or whatever he was taking.
Let me know. Someone said, "Hey, beautiful. Hey, welcome back. Hope you're doing great." Nice to see everyone. Let's see. 36 said, "No bad."
I think that's it. Oh.
Richard, man, genuinely telling you, you could do remote jobs, freelance, American voice actor, plenty of opinions. Huh. I don't know. That's interesting. That's very interesting. To hear about it. I've never really thought about that like that, but it probably is pretty cool.
This is a funny one.
Over there, or he might be using a meth pipe for his phone.
He's talking about Daniel.
Maybe he sold his phone for a meth pipe. I don't really know. Just joking, but at the end of the day, he can call all he wants to get me off this property. I won't be on his property. However, I will be near it. Just saying. Just saying. There's a hint right there. Not going to be on his property, but I damn sure will be near it. So what you have to say to that, little buddy?
No food in the house, right?
You're coming. Maybe we can get a group together to help with security. That'd be because you know what? You know what?
This is when nobody's donating any money to him and he's freaking out.
This is what I'm thinking that I am this close to just saying screw this and giving up on the channel. They have made it this way to where I am this close to saying screw this and just giving up the channel and just saying F this and be done with all of this. I don't want to, but I can't even get a phone to do my content, right? So I am so frustrated right now. And I've been asking for some help for 3 weeks now to try to do this. And my phone's only gotten worse and worse and worse. So, you know what? I don't know what to do right now. I don't know what to do right now. I'm thinking about giving up this content. I really am. I really am. I really am. I know they're calling. It's I know they're calling. But you have a job except from no, I do not. I'm disabled actually. I'm working on getting a full disability. Right now it's only partial, so that doesn't really help me now. But yeah, that's why I promote my cap because at the end of the day, this really is basically my only income. And the other part of this is the fund going on Search for Jack and Sullivan. So I've never touched a dollar.
Not monetized, right?
I wanted to reach a certain amount before I went to search for Jack and Lily, and let's just say that I will be fine. But I cannot touch a cent of that. So that's why I promote the Cat App for everyone that wants to know. That money. That's why every donation helps. Whether it's $1 or $3 or what. Like anything helps. Uh, but I don't do it for that. Not at all. How's it going?
No.
Who knew that this stuff would be so hard? It's funny because I see other people's channels and I'm looking at them and I'm like, why? What did they do to get all this money? Like, I'm doing twice the work and they're getting 6 million times the donations, and it just bothers me because it's like I put my heart and soul into this stuff, and I have to beg to get donations. These other people, you can tell that their heart and soul's not in it, and they're
Heart and
gonna
soul.
like if it was for this or that or other things, I get it, but it's for a phone, so I can put back into the community more videos, more content. It's just so frustrating, so frustrating. Won. I guess y'all have won. Y'all have wanted to make my life hell. Y'all have wanted to make it so my family doesn't succeed or have food. Y'all have done that. So, y'all have done that. No, I'm not speaking to the people that support the channel. I'm speaking to the people that have tried to ruin me. Y'all have succeeded in making it so I don't have food or drinks or anything in my house. Y'all have made it so I'm behind on rent. Y'all have made it so this trip is walking on eggshells now. All I need
Oh.
is we'll just continue to
What
bash.
trip?
And it doesn't seem like it's slowing down anytime soon. So, but if you do feel like you want to donate and you do want to help the channel, that would be amazing. You guys know how.
What's this one?
There's one person out there that is willing to help. Please, guys, like I really need you guys' help. Like I'm asking the community right now because I need you guys' help. We got 30 people in here, man. We got 30 people in here. Is there one or two people that are able to help me? Like, come on, guys, please. Or is everyone here just to laugh at me, just to poke, make fun of me and make jokes? There's got to be somebody out there that's able to help.
Help yourself. Get a job. What's this one?
Over there, or he might be using a meth pipe for his phone.
Want me to play this one again? You guys interested or no? If anybody missed it, I'll play it again.
This phone or a meth pipe. I don't really know. But, it's just joking, but at the end of the day, he can call all he wants to get me off his property. I won't be on his property. However, I will be near it.
He's talking about Daniel again.
Not going to be on his property, but I damn sure will be near it. You have to say that, little buddy.
Doing is whatever you're doing, eating or whatever. Yep.
Let us know when you're coming. Maybe we can get a group together to help with security. Maybe
This was after the fact. Now he wants drugs. Needs medication. after 3 weeks of talking about his phone?
Is what I It's a good question though. Yeah, I've been better. I'm just trying to get my medicine. So if anybody's able to help out, please let me know, guys. Anything helps. My Cash App, Zachery Jackson 1. There's seizure meds. It's uh, it's like it's a long word for them, but yeah, I live in Boston, Mass. If anybody's able to help, I have Cash App and Venmo. I haven't been able to get a donation in a long time, and my channel has been it's been really difficult with everyone.
Sure has.
It comes out to about a little over 80. So I mean, anything helps though, because I'm broke right now. Anything helps. I'm putting everything that I get, if I even get anything, into it. I don't even have food right now because of what these people have been doing to me. But anything helps, guys. Um, but my Cash App is Zachary Jackson 1. It's Zachery Jackson 1.
How many times does he need to choke that Cash App down people's throats for a whole hour? And then he takes for a whole hour he talks about it, and now he takes all his videos down too now. So he's advertising spam, then he takes them down so he doesn't get caught. Well, YouTube does get those videos, Zach, just so you know.
You live 617. Wow, nice, nice. That's
Oh,
awesome.
might be a duplicate. No.
Yeah, I don't think I can raise one eyebrow. I can barely raise one eyebrow.
His mom's supposed to be working right now.
Yeah, I've been better. I'm just trying to get my medicine. So if anybody's able to help out, please let me know, guys. Anything helps. My Cash App, Zachery Jackson 1. There's seizure meds. It's uh, it's like it's a long word for them, but yeah, I live in Boston, Mass. If anybody's able to help, I have Cash App and Venmo. I haven't been able to get a donation in a long time, and my channel has been it's been really difficult with everyone. It comes out to about a little over 80.
Oh, I think this is the same one I played earlier. Sorry, guys.
Are like headaches and you kind of feel like the basic symptoms of how, if anyone's ever dealt with seizures, you kind of have the basic symptoms. Yeah. Yeah. On top of that, I share a car with my mom, so she's at work all day. Even if I could get there, I couldn't get there. So it's like I'm in a very shit right now, and I've been praying. I've been praying on it, praying on it.
Here, here come the thick tears.
God will make a way, brother. I hope so. I hope so. My client.
I'll get to
My,
that in a bit. Cool J. He doesn't have a disability.
don't have any food in this house, and I'm sacrificing that to hopefully get my medicine. No, that's not a drink. That's a light, fluorescent lights, and then it lights up purple. I've tried to get EBT. I used to have it, but I missed an appointment, so they took it away.
There you go.
Right now, I'm flat broke. The only way that I can accept donations is through Cash App or Venmo, and I don't have much hope. I'm trying to keep it. I'm trying to keep it, guys. I don't want to tear up on stream. Why am I looking sad? Because I need to get my seizure medicine, and I have no food in my house, and it's just all hitting me. The reality of
You had food 2 days ago.
how expensive things are. It's like every coming to go search for Jack and Lily at the end of the month. But I need to get my medicine before I can go. That's a big deal. Can't go for weeks without it. There's no way. It's a horrible day, and I don't want to spread it on to others. Yeah, we do, but they got taken away.
Losing the chat here.
That's my mom. Her job. They took them away, and for me, I don't know why.
Thanks, Bushi. Appreciate it. Get it out there.
But I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I'll get to that in a bit, Bushi. I got some screenshots to show. Hint, hint.
Work, and they took everything away from her. Yeah, we're struggling bad, guys. I don't want to sit on here and cry all day. So
The fake tears, more fake tears. Boo! Got no money. What's this one?
sorry for all that.
Mom pissy in the background. Is mom supposed to be at work? Why is she doing there? Yeah, right? Right, Becca? This is one of the lives he took down a couple days ago when he needed drugs or when he needed his prescription drugs.
It's gonna go. Any hope? So if anybody does end up wanting to help out, just let me know. Feel horrible. People have made me feel horrible.
Hey, Amy.
Thank you guys, the ones that have been in here. Thanks, Matt and Wizard and Summer Breeze. Thank you guys. But people have been really, really mean to me this past month, and it's getting to me. It's really getting to me, guys. And on top of it, now I can't afford my medicine or food. So you guys wanted to ruin my life. Thank you guys for doing it. I'm
Oh,
talking to
it's
the
our
cops.
fault. It's our fault. Oh, bitching at his mom. Shut
I'm
up.
trying to let you guys know that people have been horrible to me, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. But
It's quite simple, Zach. Get a job. You're capable of getting a job, Zach, even if you think you're disabled. But we'll get to that later. I got some stuff to show you that I've been digging up.
my client, because the reality of my situation is that I need to get my seizure medicine. Don't have any food in this house, and I'm sacrificing that to hopefully get my medicine.
Right, Becca? We'll get to that in a bit too. I got some news.
Tried to get EBT. I used to have it, but I missed an appointment, so they took it away.
Hemi. I like that
Right
song.
now,
That's a cool song.
I can accept donations is through Cash App or Venmo, and much hope
Hemi, I'll show you the drop off in a bit.
here on stream.
I don't think it's weed. I think it's something else.
Why am I looking sad? Because I need to get my seizure medicine, and I have no food in my house, and it's just all hitting me. The reality of how expensive things are. It's like
So do I, Diesel. I think it's more than that too. I can go back and I can show you guys the drop off. There's a honk. There's a guy that's actually, you can hear it. He says it's a UPS worker and they're dropping something off or something like that. It's a honk honk. UPS workers don't honk. Any deliveries, they don't honk when they come and deliver. They'll email you and tell you it's been dropped off, but they won't honk. That's a buddy dropping something off.
sites would have to carry something out right here, all the way there.
Here's a little break. Mike the Man.
Recede.
Can one of my mods put Mike the Man's channel in here, please? Give him credit.
This is Northumberland straight right here. It makes sense, in a sense. Not down here, but up here, close to the wide ocean.
Hey, Director.
That's and I wanted to show something.
So the reason why I played that is because of Mike the Man, and please put Mike the Man's channel in the link, please. I like Mike the Man, and I've always liked Mike the Man, and he's a good guy. I like his analysts. You know, not sure about the whole Nita thing, but anywho, the reason why I played his clip was because Zach kept saying about the ocean, kept saying about the ocean. It was his idea, and blah blah blah, and all that. It actually originally came from Mike the Man, Zach, and you're stealing people's content. That was the point to that. So it's to call you out. You're stealing people's content, and then you call it remote viewing on top of it, right? Using your psychic abilities. Did you predict I was going to use Mike the Man today? Thanks, Mike. Let me have that video. So if anybody, one of my mods can put um his link, his channel in the in the chat, please, that'd be great. Like and subscribe to Mike the man, and give him 100% credit for that video. It was 7 months ago. Here we go.
Summer Breeze, actually, thank you for joining. I found out how to unblock people, and I unblocked her. So I think now I will see if she joins it. Not positive, but I think so. Summer Breeze, Zach, I'm sorry. As I said, there are now 2 people I suspect that hacked the account with saying I'm ruining a chat. Peace out for now, Zach. You're not ruining it all. Those people are just, idiotic and they don't know what they're saying. There are people out there that are extremely rude and extremely nasty, and she's one of them. Well, if she joins again, I should be able to see if she joins, and then I should be able to block her. Because I unblocked her, so I should definitely be able to see her. But I'm not sure if right now I have subscriber only mode on.
So reason why I played this is because of the screen record. Uh, he's gone through 20, I'm gonna say 30 mods already since he got monetized, Zach, because you were monetized. And I think it was back in September, and Sunny put him on a pedestal twice, and that's how he got all the subs, was through Sunny. And now, um, so people have tried to figure out what the situation was and what was going on because he was choking the Cash App down people's throats. And then when somebody called him out on it, he boot him out and kick him out. Well, he did that to me and 4 other mods that are in this channel right now. And that's out of the 30 that he had. I still talk to the people that used to mod in there. And I talk to them almost on an everyday basis. So keep going.
Summer Breeze, yes. And to those attacking Summer in chat, Summer spends several hours a day watching true crime. That's
Nobody
it.
was attacking Summer, by the way.
Summer and I have never met. We know each other because she's been here since day one, and she's been a loyal supporter, and she's just been loyal to the soil, and she knows a real one when she sees one. She knows how much effort I put into these cases day in and day out. She sees that. She sees the love I have. She's seen me even cry over these cases. Summer Breeze has seen it all from me, and she lives in Ontario, nowhere near Boston, okay? Nowhere near Massachusetts for that matter. So anybody that is being mean to Summer needs to stop right now.
It's okay, Dirk Current.
Just because Summer has stood by me during the time of attack doesn't mean you need to go after Summer. Summer Breeze has been nothing but loyal and nothing but loving to me. And that's why I will always do the same to her. That's just how the world works, you know? That's it. And if you must know, seriously, she's married. That's right. That's right. Summer is married.
Oh,
There's no relationship going on between us. There is nothing there. We are just friends. I cover true crime, and she helps me as a mod, and we discuss these cases as well as talk like friends do. That's it. So the rumors out there can continue on swirling. I am single, and that's it.
yeah, a dog Summer.
Past month.
We'll get to Summer later. We got a couple of expose a few mods.
I got anybody can help me out today. Awesome. I've been trying to ask for some help now for about a month. It's been extremely hard what people have been doing to the channel. And yeah, it's been really, really um, and so if anybody out there
I think the ladies in here will get right on that.
are making it harder and harder, so it would be nice if anybody out there could help today. Just let me know. It's been lately pretty difficult.
Oh, crazy cat. I've got some stuff to show you, and I hope you stick around as long as you can. I've got receipts. I've got screenshots. I've got, you name it, I got it. Hence why my channel is called No Receipts, No Problem, No Mercy. Well, I'm sure going to show some no mercy today. Well,
I'm gonna go search feedback at Lily at the end of the month. I need to get my medicine before I can go. That's a big deal. I can't go for weeks without it.
I appreciate you, Director Current. We got to talk. We got to talk, Director Current. I think.
Able to help out, please let me know, guys. Anything helps. Cash out CACHBRY Jackson. It's
Back on the Caesar meds.
a long, it's a long word. I
All right, what's this one?
Please, if anybody can help me, it would be amazing. Yeah.
Doesn't have PayPal. Oh, I think I played that one before. What's this one? Sorry, I'm disorganized. Oh,
Please, if anybody can help me, it would be amazing.
no.
Hey, Summer Breeze, welcome in.
I picked one of these videos for some reason. I don't know why. It was like, sorry to be disorganized here, guys.
If anybody can help out, please, guys, let me know.
Direct current. How much was that? May I ask?
Oh, my cat too. He always knows when I'm going through it. But yeah, I slept, but I don't have my seizure medicine.
Oh shit! Really? Oh no way! No freaking way!
It's not open on the weekends. Thanks, Josh. I need all the prayers right now.
But he needs help. Hey, Doreen. Let them know that.
That's awesome, Matt. That's awesome. My cat's awesome. He's my best friend next to my mom.
Okay, I'm gonna go back here after this, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about.
Thanks. it's still there. Still there.
Try again. I'll replay it for you guys. I'll go back to it and I'm going to show all my screenshots. No more beating around the bush, huh? Cool J, do you really think he's going? I think he's going to disappear for a few days. And then he's going to say he lost his cell phone. Or he couldn't get any footage because there was no... Sorry. Here, I'll do this here. I don't want you guys to get dizzy. This is new to me. I'm going to show you one clip again so everybody sees it while they're here. Oh,
Anything like that, just like sideways. All that. So, with, it's not looking so. I don't know if there's so. And at this point, it's probably not collection. So, I need to talk this. I did get a call with somebody today.
what's this one?
Well,
Listen to the horn. Listen to the horn again.
yeah, buddy. Nice name, though. So, thank you. Thank you. Change do. As all events do. They either change us for the better or for the worse, right? But we gotta try to control that.
There's the horn.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
Okay, really pay attention to this one. I'll try to put it up as close as I can so you guys can see. Watch for the shadow. See that? Okay. Now for the receipt parts. Please pray this works. Okay, sorry about that. So way back when he said that, and he also said in the chat or just to the first four videos I showed in the beginning of my live, and he said something along the lines of Roger Perot was his actual grandfather. That is far from the truth because look at the date on that. And we did somebody actually did a um obituary thing in for Massachusetts by that name and only up to 2020. So the grandfather he was actually talking about, now give me a second and I'll show you. If one of my mods can put Becca's link into the chat, there's a couple of them of her videos that she did on Zach. All the receipts are there on that funeral. That was 5 years ago. So I just want everybody to be aware of that he's lying about his grandfather. And I believe his mom is in on it too. They scammed. There's a few people have reached out and sent receipts. There are in those links, and um, they're in those links that his grandfather is biological grandfather in his mom's Facebook. And believe me, his mom's Facebook leaves everything wide open for everybody to see. So nobody's hacking anybody. So you may want to private your Facebook so it's not wide open. You know, that's the joys of the internet. Unlike some mods that are in Zach's room thinks they've been hacked. Well, I don't know what to tell you. But when you start blabbing your mouth around things and people catch it in a screenshot and call you out, because that's the thing. Anything you say could be used against you. So I'm trying to find. So a friend of mine, somebody, I wouldn't say a friend of mine, somebody sent me this email and um she emailed Zach this past week and I'm just trying to read it here to make sure you guys can see it and I can flip through it. I can show you the email itself. So she offered $1,000 to Zach. This person was willing to get him a ride. She had a friend that was in Dartmouth and um he was going to give him a place to stay, a car and everything like that. He pitched in another $500. They put $1,000 into this. And Zach turned it down and he basically wanted a money grant, right? instead of paying for the ticket, whatever, they were willing to send him money, I guess, and whatever the deal was. So here it is. Oh, I can't see it. Shit. Here. See if that helps. Nope. Okay. Damn it. Well, anyways, I'll if anybody wants the receipts, I can share them. Just email me and I'll do that. But anyways, a plane ticket now, right now. Um, hold on a sec. A plane ticket right now is around $1,400 round trip from Boston to Halifax. So, what's he gonna do with $1,000? Like, even if he exchange it, it's gonna be like $1,300, right? Canadian. Um, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Um, also, I'm a little frustrated because with this email and my phone, it's not. I really want to show you guys these things. I even had KTS worker email me out of the blue and wanted to give him help. She even in her email even said that um she would offer to get him help. She figured it was a drug drop off. She even heard it over the phone. It was a drug drop off, a rug drop off. And I got stuff here on Summer Breeze. There's three people that she is. She's Tamara and Staying Alive and Summer Breeze. Um, I wish I could show this to you guys because it's so. This is like I've been dealing with mechanics for the last couple days now, so bear with me. I do apologize. I will offer anybody if they want us to see it. I'll forward them off to them. They can see it. Um, I also got in here. Can you guys see this? We even tried to help him. Well, somebody tried to help him and send him. What was it called, Becca? Sorry, that that screenshot I sent you today. That somebody sent me. They sent me this stuff. Narcan. Okay, thank you. Somebody sent him some Narcan to help him out, and I don't know what came out of it. I didn't hear. This person never got back to me. It's for detoxing. Whoops. Um. Well, I'm really disappointed. It's just with this email. But I'm glad people are actually getting it out there. Um, I wish people would report them. Um, my apologies. I'm frustrated here. Well, anyways, the email, he's the person, he was about $1,000. Um, he asked for a MoneyGram. Um, that's fraud. the MoneyGram's fraud because if it's not with the right intent and it's for something else, then it's fraud. Um, I also got his criminal record here. He's been charged with um, um, assault and battery, and he had a couple of driving around with no license. A couple few charges back then, back in 2022. I also got tons of stuff here, like, and I want to show it to you guys, and I can't. It's just it comes up black, and it's faded. So, um, let's see. But anyways, he figured it was fishy, and that whole plane ticket deal, and um, I even found some screenshots of somebody giving him a cash, try to give him a cashier's check or something like that. Was that you, direct current? I think that was you. I found stuff of that, and I was gonna show it, but I'm kinda glad you're here and you actually came and confirmed it. That's awesome of you. So basically, I had a whole whack load of emails of screenshots of everything. So I'm willing to share to anybody wants to email me, I'll share everything to you, what I have. Um, it's been a really struggle with mechanics. And it would just be nice to have a laptop. I'm not even gonna ask for a laptop. I can pull money out of my account right now and go get a laptop. My girlfriend, she's got a laptop. We split it on a laptop, and she's using it for work now. So I had a laptop. It crashed on me. I've had it for 10 years. I tried to get it fixed. It's unfixable. It's unrepairable. So I'm gonna go shopping hopefully in the next week or two, and there's other things I got to worry about. Rent's more important. All that stuff is more important. But at least I have a job. I have a job. Zach doesn't have a job. I even have stuff on here. There's pictures of Zach, like kickboxing, and um, I got pictures of him standing up, flipping around, and everything, and sitting down. Um, he even admitted like he lost his disability. He says he's on disability. Then he's so wishy washy, right? And so so I do apologize for the mechanics. This has been my struggle for the last couple days, and it was left up to me to do this for you guys. And thank you to my mods, and thank you to Becca. Thank you for Jasmine and Crazy Cat Carrot, sorry. And thank you to Mike. Um, everything. If anybody wants these receipts, it's available to you. I have them in email. There's tons here. I think I have over 63 screenshots of stuff. So I'm willing to share. I'm sorry I couldn't get it out, but I got a lot of material out in the voice clips. So so and then this morning I got wind of something, and something you guys need to be aware of. Somebody emailed somebody, and I got it sent to me this morning, and it turns out that um with the Cash App, with Zach's Cash App, if you're like um it's kind of like for some strange reason he's the only one that's connected that Cash App with that person, and apparently we're waiting on receipts, right? I'm waiting on receipts to back this up, but apparently a large amount of money has gone missing out of that account. It was taken out of his account, and there's been some withdrawals as well. Anybody who's got a Cash App thing with Zach, I would suggest you look at your bank statements, and I would look at your, um, um, I would look at your bank accounts as well if you're using any of my American friends that are out there. Please do look at your bank statements. Anything that's has to do with Cash App and you're connected to Zach at some point because there's money been going missing. He's, so I don't know if he's hacking people in their accounts and taking stuff. I don't know. I'm waiting on the receipts for that back that up, but it sounds like it. And there's a large amount of money that this person's gone missing. I'm not gonna say how much, but now we're looking at around 15 to almost 17 grand. This is going on deeper than we thought it would be. You want me to read the emails out loud? Okay, I can do that. I can try. I'm just okay. I'll go back to the bit here. What's this one? This is about 3 months ago. Zach actually posted. He took it down. That's what he does. He'll post things up and then he'll take them down. Just the same thing with his YouTube. When he goes on an hour, not even talking about true crime, he'll talk about his um, um, he'll talk about his Cash App the whole time, and then choke it down people's throats. Well, he does it on Facebook and he does it on YouTube. So here's a YouTube post. Hi everyone, things have been rough for me this past week. On top of finalizing everything with my grandfather, I've been dealing with this flu, and to top it all off, my phone fell in the sink while I was doing the dishes. Sadly, things come to this. Good things and bad. I guess this is the universe testing me. So unfortunately, I'm back on my old phone and like I really dislike. Oh well, that's good. Oh well, the good news is well, I'll be going live today for the first time in a while. I miss everyone. I feel like it's been like the longest week ever. I'm hoping this phone won't have too many issues today. I love you all. I'll let you know before I go live. Love, Zachary. Um so that was about just a little after his supposed funeral, and he was asking for a phone back then. Um, then he's claiming now his phone got dropped in the sink. I've got a obituary here of Alfred, the his actual grandfather here. Um, I even got a Carrie Haley post, his mom, even saying this was his biological grandfather in her Facebook. So that's just to that email. Fuck, I hate this thing. Pardon my French. Yeah, what's this one? This is a criminal record. Zach's criminal record. He's been charged with um, assault and battery on a family member 4 years ago on the 20 2022 back in April, and then he was caught driving around with no driver's license a couple of times that year, and then one back in 2017. So he's got a clean record, right? So it's in the receipts in my links. my links as well. Can you please put the links up, mods, as well as Becca True Crime Terriot? Yeah, I'm gonna do the worker one as well. So basically, I'm not gonna reveal who worker is. She's a social worker, and I had some screenshots of her in the chat, and she was very abusive to some of the subscribers that were in there, and some trollers, I guess. That's the first email. So she reached out to me, I'm gonna say about it was on the 22nd of April. She asked me if I would like to talk, if I could call or text her, and she gave me her number. She said she was a social worker in concern. I said to her, "Well, I'm open to talk." This is my reply. So, "I'm open to talk. We can talk here or now. You and Summer Breeze are enabling Zach. However, if you're a social worker, this is your job to report on what's going on with Jack in this state. He's going to overdose on his live. You YouTubers have picked up on it and are threatening to call Zach's community police." Um, I was the one that week I actually got someone to do a wellness check on him. Somebody called him, and so I'm not uttering threats to him, right? I've never uttered threats to him. They're in my receipts as well. So I don't know where all this death threats are coming from. Maybe when he's accusing when he's going at Daniel and ranting about Daniel and got that smug look in his face, that overconfidence, and maybe he's getting death threats that way. I don't know. So in that state, um, so I said that these lies are promoting his Cash App and is spam. I'm getting text messages, PMs, and emails from YouTubers reporting his lives. YouTube will shut his channel down. Only you can stop this, worker. It's up to you. I'm trying to find the one that her reply here. Then she said, "Please don't make assumptions. I'm contacting you with concerns about the observed behaviors. It's my job to report safety conditions, which is why I made outreach to fill in gaps. He is not going to respond in tough love from distance. Does anyone know how to contact his mother? I believe I caught him during a drop off while on the phone. Bottom line, I have holes in my report, which I'm willing, I've been working on for a week. I like your help, but respect you. You don't want to discuss it. I'm right. I'm keeping it down low. She's keeping it down low key. So that all basically she's trying to connect the dots together. So she says. Then I said, "I'm listening. I don't know how to contact his mother. Um, I am willing to work with you. I'm concerned about Zach's well-being, and all I know is his father's and his mother's name." Um, and then she said something about tough love only works by people. He's a socially um, interdependent, and his mother is only leverage to keep him in rehab. She claims that his mother is the only one that can keep him in rehab. I don't believe that for a fact. It went back and forth, and then she decided that Um, she wanted to do a wellness check. I don't even know if she did the wellness check. I gave her the address. I gave him the address, her the address, and um, contact information. I don't know why I have to handheld people. You know, if you're a social worker, then you know, I don't get that. So I kind of like dropped ties with her. But I feel that she's enabling Zach because I've had people come back to me and sending me screenshots of her in the chats. So that being said, um, Summer Breeze is another one. She goes by um, Staying Alive, and I think she's Tamara because Tamara reached out to one of my mods reached out to Tamara when at the time when we were with Zach, and we tried to add her to our group and the Zach's Facebook group, and she never approached us until after we had left. I had a Facebook request from her. My mods had Facebook requests from her, and she sent out. I need to find that receipt, but she sent out. She claimed that she gave some jar like some artwork or so. I don't know what it was. I can't remember now, but she claimed that she gave Zach her banking information, and he was taking money out of that. Thought she could trust him and shit, and which I thought it was whacked. Who else can anybody can give anybody their banking information out, right? And so then we find out one of my mods was in the chat this last week, and we find out that Summer Breeze is actually Tamara, who happens to be staying alive. So, but this Tamara is from California, and Summer Breeze claims that she's from Canada. So she's creating a lot of drama, that Summer Breeze. She even took the extreme and claimed that I was bullying Nietzsche, of all people. I talked to I respect Nietzsche. I've been talking to Nietzsche maybe for 8 months on the side in email and stuff. I give her, we share stuff, but I've never bullied her ever. So I don't know where that came from. And then she went in and blabbed it all around in the chat in Nietzsche's room. I'm even friends with Justin, and she's blabbing shit about Justin as well. So, and then she claims that I'm freaking people are hacking her. She's a nut job. That's all I got to say. And then there was um Helping Hands was the one that did the setup with the MoneyGram. She was the one that sent just before the week of before we left, me and a bunch of us left, we were kicked out by Zach and blocked. Um, he went 9 days without his cat. His cat was ill or got stung or something. I don't know what the deal was. He thought his leg was broken. He wouldn't do anything about it. He went on for 9, 12, like 10 or 11 days, something like that. And he was waiting for some money. He needed some money to take the cat to the vet, like $100 or something like that. And I'm like, vet bills are like more than that. I would love to be a vet. You know what I mean? They make pretty good money. And for $100, he wasn't going to go that far. So he claimed that he got some antibiotics for it, and he thought it was a big stinger or something. I don't know. And we didn't see the cat for a while, for a few days. It was usually it would come on screen and wouldn't. So, anyways, about that same time, I've got receipts where he threatened in our chat. We had a group chat together, and he threatened to take his channel down that week. He threatened to pawn the laptop. He even put it in a post. The same laptop that Helping Hands gave him, right? And then $100 cash, what it was, a check or whatever the heck it was. And we've never seen the laptop. So um so we figured that he ended up pawning it. We assumed. We don't know. We've never seen it because he doesn't show receipts, right? So what are you guys saying in the chat right now? So anyways, so that's the deal. Um, I was hoping to show some more emails here, but it's mostly all screenshots, to be honest. Like I said, I'm willing to share it to anybody who is willing. I'm open. So my email's in my channel. The proof is there. I just would have been nice to expose it on my phone, but the it's showing up as faded, and I want you guys to read it. But it's showing as faded, so it sucks. So I guess one day I'll get a laptop in the next week or two, and no, I'm not going to use. I don't have a Cash App. I'm not going to beg here for money. I don't need to beg for money, unlike some people. So, but I'll offer it to you guys. Any receipts, but I hope you guys get the point. Um, he really went after some of the creators and claimed that he's a god, and he's using Jack and Lily's names. He's scammed thousands of. Whoa, my dog's gonna bark. He's gonna claim he's taken like thousands of dollars off of people, thousands through his Cash App, and he's doing it for the wrong. He's giving the wrong reasons, or he's saying that he's using it. He's not being transparent for where it's going to, and he's not showing receipts for it. So I'm gonna get the girls to post the links of everything. This Roger guy he brought up, or um, it's fake. It's a fake person that he made up. I think that passed away years ago, back in 2022 or 2020, something like that. And so he lied about that. And so, anywho, so that being said, um, thank you, Mike the Man, if you're out there for uh, using that link today. I appreciate that. I just want to show you that he's taking your content and claiming it as his own, and he's not doing it just to Mike the Man. He's doing it to everybody else. He's doing it to Justin. He's done it to Justin through the Nasty Guthrie case. Uh, um, he claims that he's better than JLR and um, Dolly. Um, and he's one of the best psychics out there. And he's coming out of his own and everything like that. He was monetized. 26 of those mods that he kicked out, or 30 mods that he kicked out, will back that up because some of us got memberships. And he's got a couple $100 put away. Well, they're not going to touch it because they're not going to monetize you again, dude. That's all I got to say. So again, somebody, I'll say it again. There was a large amount of money that was taken out of somebody's account through the Cash App, and this person thinks she might have been hacked. So we're trying to get receipts from this person, and I'm gonna suggest to you guys, anybody that's donated to Zach using the Cash App, any of my American friends, please check your receipts and make sure check your accounts, make sure you haven't been hacked. Usually, if you hook up to Zach on his Cash App, it'll come up as scam alert, scam alert, scam alert. That's what happened to a girl um, Jamie D. She got scammed almost $4,000 for that fake funeral. And it came up scam alert, scam alert, scam alert. So they used she sent the money to his mom's um um Vimo account. And now he's got Vimo now. And he's advertising that as well. So it's not good. And he's using it to post and get money off of people for their he's not being transparent for the things he's trying to use. Like he went from the last month he's been complaining about a phone. And this is his 12th phone. 12th phone since September. And I hate it when people take advantage of people, and that's what he's doing. I even got receipts from people that he's harassed. He harassed us for money when he couldn't get money on this Cash App, and he begged, just like he was doing on his lives. I've got all the recordings for his lives that he took down. He does the exact same thing in private chat, and he begs and he begs and he begs. And now somebody gave him a phone yesterday, apparently. Sucker guarantees pawning it and getting money that way. And now he's saying that he's going on the 28th when he's been saying for months he's going on the 28th and giving us this runaround. He's going to go later in May. How is he going to get a plane ticket at $1,300 or $1,400? Guarantee it, he'll probably swipe it out of somebody's account. So I keep you guys, I'd be watching your guys' accounts if I were you. Guarantee it. If he decides to go, mark my words, he'll fricking swipe it out of somebody's account through his Cash App. I bet you he's doing it. No, he told everybody in his live he was going on the 28th. I guess apparently today. Somebody commented in the chat. I seen that. He's not going anywhere. I can guarantee you that. So can't go to with assault and battery charge. You can't go. That's for sure. And then you sit there. He sits there and he says he's got a clean record. But anyways, he tried to get. We try. Somebody tried to send him $1,000 this way. Direct current. I seen your comment. That's another $2,000. So that's almost 3 grand he could have got this week. And he said no. He turned it down. He wanted either a MoneyGram or he wanted to cut it through his Cash App. I even got somebody even offered to pay his plane ticket. There's a couple of them, and they turned him down because he wanted money through his Cash App. Now it's a little bit too little, too late if he's going to book for a fight now. You know what I'm saying? Right? He doesn't have any money for his meds, but yesterday he was higher than a kite on his live, according to some people, and yet he's sober. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't do anything like that. He doesn't smoke. He doesn't drink. Bullshit. I heard him the other day. I heard him a while ago. Wanted to bum a smoke off his mom. His mom smokes, I think. Somebody smokes in there. The other thing I want to talk about is see if I can find it. Damn it. He might smoke weed. I don't know. He sure is delusional. Um, Hang on a sec. Oh, wrong one. Whoops. I got a screenshot from somebody. Somebody messaged somebody. It was a sub, and he says, "You're all doing an amazing job, and just want to thank you all. If anyone believes him at this point, well, they're idiots. I'm a gullible person, but his maws take care of after all the receipts, and him not showing even one. I'm pretty certain I don't want to. I'm pretty certain I want to clear my name." The exact words. Okay, well, damn it. I'm trying to find this. Sorry, guys. What's this? Oh. What was that girl? Rebecca, are you still here? Okay. What was that girl's name again that was living in that house? I lost the email. If I can resend it back and I can forward it to people. Kristen? Yeah. So there was a girl named Kristen Murphy that was living with them up till December. That was another thing I was going to reveal. Up to December last year, she was living there for a few years at that address. She's been charged for making fake IDs and credit card fraud, stuff like that. I was going to reveal that too. Kristen Murphy, wherever she is. Don't know if it's a girlfriend or ex girlfriend or not sure at this point. So, how was that, guys? No problem, Direct Current. I hope you come back and sub up, like, and describe. Like to see more of you. Rogue Dead, call the IRS. Yep. Well, I can't do it. Guys in the States have to do it. I'm gonna stay on probably for another 20 more minutes, guys. I've been about 2 hours now, almost 2 hours, but I'll stay on for another 20 minutes and talk. Anybody's open. Um, please share the mods. Please share the links. Uh, I don't even know if he has a passport. I doubt it. If he does, it's if he has a passport, I've been told he won't be able to get. Even if he has a passport and a criminal record, he won't be able to get into Canada. He can go anywhere else, but he can't come into Canada. So hopefully now we could focus on the searches now for Jack and Lily. Now we can move on, and it's already out there. I hope it spreads like wildfire. Fire, sorry, and please take my link and throw it out on. Share my link on Facebook. Share it everywhere. Get it out there. Get the awareness out, right? Because we're not trying to attack Zach. We tried to help him, and he just won't listen. Of course, he's his own man, and he beats to his own drum. But you know, when you're choking the cash app down people's throats and you're asking for help is one thing, but to do it every day and constantly and ask people the same thing over and over and over, it's like a broken record player. And then to not show receipts and show where your money's going, uh, to me, that's scamming. Better yet, Zach, get a job. Like, if he's, I don't even know if he's disabled or if he is disabled, he's back and forth and wishy washy on it. If you're if he loses his benefits, right, from his mom, you turn 25. As soon as you turn 25 in the States, you you lose your benefits through his mom, right? So he doesn't no longer has any benefits through his mom. So he's got to pay for his own benefits, right? So in other words, get a job. And he doesn't need YouTube to have a job, you know, when he's taking everybody else's content and using it as his own. So you sure can. I don't know why he doesn't do it. And what's frustrating is that it's every day with him, every day. And then every month he's looking for a phone. Twice now he's asked for a laptop. He was on live last Sunday. It was even funnier that he asked for a bottle of water for $5 for a bottle of water when he couldn't even get off his ass to go and turn the tap on. Go to the sink, turn the water on. And you got water. I've done it. I turned out fine. I'm not dying. And then the fake seizures. Yeah, the fake seizures. Claiming he's got seizures because he's got insomnia. Well, whatever he's got going on right now, it's not insomnia. I could tell you that much. Somebody got in contact with me about that, and it was a friend of mine's mom, and it turned out to be she's a nurse in one of those rehab centers, people recovering from addiction, She took a couple of looks at some of his clips and everything like that. If him like right out of it completely, like there's times where he actually almost fell out of the couch. And she's basically said, "That's not insomnia. That's addiction." There's no way and chance in hell that's insomnia. He could delete videos all he wants. Frickin' he's deleted how many videos? Then he claims he's not monetized, right? He's never been monetized. Bullshit. The receipts are out there, buddy. Where are your receipts to show us that you haven't been monetized? Or if I've been uttering threats to you, or any of my mods been uttering threats to you, for that matter. Or the death threats. I like to see those. So my hope that it spreads like wildfire. Everybody's aware. Anybody who's donated money to Zach through a Cash App, please do check your accounts and make sure that money's not going missing. And to use any case for that matter, not just Jack and Lily, and claim he's going to be boots on the ground. He's not going. I could tell you that much. And then on the 28th, like he says he's going to go, he's just going to disappear for a few days and then come back and then come up with another lie. He's caught himself in a lot of web of lies lately. We just got smarter to point him out to him. And he says he's backed in a corner and he's going to lash out like an animal. I like to see that, Zach. I really do. Especially the receipts I have. There's a thing called there's a thing called uh especially if you're arrested. I'm sure if you heard it before, Zach. Anything you can say could be used against you. Well, I put out a ton of screen recordings today, and you're kind of backpedaling. You go from 1 month to begging for a phone that you begged for a phone the prior to that, and prior to that, and prior to that, and then to ask money for a new car. Ask for, when you got cars in the driveway. Why don't you get the red one that's all fixed? Get that all fixed up. Then you got a car. You're disabled and you're gonna walk. You claim you're gonna walk and you need a ride somewhere. I honestly think, Zach, you got a very serious issue that's going on with you. I really do. And only you can admit that you have got a problem, and you got to admit that you have a problem. But I don't think you're going to admit it because you're so far gone and you're so far delusional. It's not even funny. 2 grand almost for a plane ticket today to go to Nova Scotia, and if he goes on the 28th, it's now Monday. And they've already started searching. I tried to get him onto searches. I tried to get him to contacts, please bring me home, so he wouldn't be alone. Months ago. Went on for 5 months. Told him to apply for please bring me home. Get a hold of Nick. Get a hold of whoever's in charge. Get a hold of Damien. And he did nothing. And it's all our faults. And he thinks we're attacking him. But yet he attacked me and my mods for the last 3 weeks, claiming that we were uttering death threats to him. And we're the bad guys. But realistically, he is his own worst enemy. Bottom line. 100% Bullshit. So I hope you guys take my live and you share it today and share it everywhere. Share it onto Facebook. And you guys out there from Monsters of Sabotage, reach out to me. I'll email you receipts or even Monsters of Chaos. I've subbed up to you both because I know everybody's going to be busy with all these with the Please Bring Me Home searches this week for Jack and Lily. And that's really what it comes down to it. Jack and Lily. I didn't come out here to attack Zach. I tried to give him that olive branch to him this week, and he turned me down or ignored me. He posted today he needs. Okay, what? He posted today he needs the new work before he go on his and ask $60 again. Oh, is that the phone that you need a booster? He got a phone yesterday, apparently, whatever, from somebody. That was sucker. That's probably pawned already. And now you need a booster for a cell phone. It's always something. Every day is something. It's something. For 3 weeks, he went on it for a phone, and I heard a laptop in there too at one point. And then now all of a sudden he needs meds. It's always something new. And yeah, there's a thing about asking help. Yeah, I asked for help. Asking for help is one thing, but taking advantage of people, taking money out of people's accounts, frauding people, lying to people, and then you tell everybody a different story and sing a different tune. But yet he still says he's going. Right. IRS is on its way. I hope so. All that money that he claimed over the last year, right? He's not paying tax on it. So he's made what, $16,000? Could be more for all we know. We don't know. But it's a lot deeper than when we think. And he says he doesn't get along with his dad. I got stuff on his dad too. He still talks to his dad, Scott. His dad's name's Scott. And he says he doesn't get along with his dad. Well, ask your dad for money. I think it's more too, Cranky Cougar. A lot more. Because I think his mom is in on it too. For them to lie about a death in the family, want us to feel sorry for him. You think so? About 20 grand? Huh. So it's about 20,000, you figure? And the mods still support him. That's the other thing. He's a social work KTS worker. Golden, what's her name? Golden Wizard or whatever the frick her name is now. I got it in my receipts. I just can't remember now her name. I'm not near my iPad right now. I'm actually sitting on my couch enjoying the sun because we haven't had any. It's been cloudy and snowy and cold the last few days. Golden Wizard. How about golden showers? Now that's funny. Golden showers. Who logged off? Maybe his mod should check their bank account instead of sticking up for Zach. Golden Wizard. Yeah, he was begging for money. I bet you his. I bet you his. I bet you his live is taken down. I bet you he deleted it. One of many that he's deleted when he's promoting his Cash App and not putting out true crime. Did you predict that, Zach? You have his live on pause at the moment? No. Why are you even watching it? Everyone in his chat saw my messages. I told him to watch creators' videos on him. Oh, I'm sure there'll be tons of creator videos on him this week. I wonder what Mike's thinking right now. Mike the man for him taking stealing it, Zach stealing his content. He's been in the chats taking notes on Justin as well, and Clutch and Pearls, and I'm sure he's been taking notes on Dolly. But the funny thing is, I've got their links from their channels, their videos, and JLOR as well, and they do well for themselves. But not once have they ever bring up their Cash App or they ask for money. They're always like and describe. Same with the other creators. Nobody asks for money. Nobody begs for money. Money's handed to them. All those super chats and stuff like that. And some of them can be generous. Some of them, I've seen $100 ones. I've seen $50 ones. Super chats. You don't like Justin and you don't like JLR boot sheet. Hmm. I don't watch them, so I don't know. I just figured I'd take a couple of. He uses them, and I figured I'd take a couple of clips and links, and I got the girls to post. I hope they posted. I hope the girls. I hope the mods are doing. I haven't really paid attention to the chat, so until now, well, last 15, 20 minutes. That's all, in my opinion. You should show lots of stuff on all of them for the Grifter new channel content. People have lots of golden nuggets of information to make great content on those creators grifting. Plus, they have criminal records like wow. Yeah. I don't know about that. I think Zach was the worst one of all of them, personally. And honestly, I made that. She was saying crap about everyone. Yeah. Who are we talking about? Yes, you've been posting the links. Thank you, Mama. Chipmunk. Some of the others make way more Zach grifting, yet his actions ate the worst of his by far. Yes, 100% agree, hands down. Yeah. Supposed to say Mad Summer Breeze when I asked if. I actually had that up. I actually had it in my screenshots, to be honest with you, Becca, and I was going to show it, but it's all faded when you show it on my phone, which sucks. Okay, see you later, Cranky Cougar. Thank you for everything today. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll talk later. Summer Breeze, stop lying on Queen Andrea. She is not a darn hacker, you idiot. Summer Breeze is a wingnut, to be honest. And then to go around freaking telling people that I've been bullying Nitchy, of all people. She put a wedge in between me and Itchy, but I'm gonna get Itchy to calm down a little bit. I'm gonna calm down for a little bit. Maybe we'll work things out now that Summer Breeze has been exposed. Or is it Staying Alive, Summer Breeze? Is your name is it Staying Alive or is it Tamara? Which one are you gonna go with today? The many faces of Summer Breeze or Summer Eve? Tamara, Summer Breeze, Staying Alive, all in one. Yep. I hope you're watching, Summer Breeze. You've been exposed. We didn't hack you. You're just an idiot because you exposed and doxed yourself. And your buddy Zach did it for you too. It's kind of funny, actually. Very entertaining. Enjoy the rest of your day, Craigie Cougar. We'll talk later. Now you can breathe and relax. Yeah, please do. I couldn't show all my receipts, Flower. Um, I told it how it was, and like I said, I'm welcome to share my receipts to anybody. My email is in my channel. Also, um, you had to come back on that, Wolfie, Summer Eve. Thanks, Mama Chipmunk. Anybody's open to it. I'm willing to share what I have. Any co-creator as well, if they want to post shit out. I'm willing to show my screen recordings as well. Well, thank you, Boot Sheet. I appreciate that. I hope you sub up and stick around. Thank you, Flower, for coming. I appreciate you. And I hope you sub up and you stick around as well. You're sorry that your granny got scammed? Me too. Well, Boot Sheet, the more awareness we put out there and we spread it like wildfire, the better. Share the links, share my links, share Becca's links, share Crazy Cat. She did a lot. She did a recording on Zach as well. And Wolfiness Scam Exposing Angels. Yeah. All right. See you later, Becca. I'll talk to you later. Locking up his cash Apple will be hilarious. Yeah. Well, wouldn't hurt to call wouldn't hurt to call Cash App and report him. Zachary Daction -1. I could stay on for another 15 minutes if you guys want. I don't care. I got nothing to do today. I don't go to work tomorrow, so which is nice. But I'm on nights, so I could stay on for a bit. You guys don't have to leave. And hopefully that be the last time we actually see that Zachary Jackson -1. Please report it. Hey, Doreen. I saw you in here. About half an hour. I got to go to have a nap. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on for half an hour, have a nap myself. I've been up since 1:30. Well, didn't get to bed till 1:30 last night. Half my emails I got sent to, didn't go through, but I got all the receipts together, so that's the important thing. I've got all my screen recordings together as well, so and I know how to send them now through email, which is even nicer. I figured that out yesterday after all that BS. Well, hopefully we don't get any nightmares. And I hope Zach gets shut down this week, his channel and everything. His, somebody calls the IRS and somebody reports the police as well. Uh, I feel sorry for the guy, but I don't. You know what I mean? And but he did this to himself. Nobody else did it for him, and he asked for it. We should start a clip channel exposing Zach plus others with clips with you captured plus clips of awareness. Miss Andrew does that for me, Bushi. She sends me tons of stuff. half of her stuff I showed today that she caught, and then I just recorded over top of it. So again, Zach, all I could say is you maybe start telling the truth where you're and start showing receipts now. I think be truthful where your money's going because everything is something new about you every day, and you're looking for more money, and it doesn't work like that, dude. Especially in this day and age when people has to worry about themselves and pay for their rent and get their own food and stuff. It's not about selfishness, Zach, but not everything is about you, and you're making it about you. There's nothing wrong with asking for help, but the problem is you take advantage of people and when people do try to help you, and then you kick them to the curb when they call you on your shit. We shown our receipts, where yours, Zach. It's nice and sunny out, but it's cold. Then the audacity to ask for a booster after somebody gave him a cell phone. Well, why don't you just ask for the same thing together? A booster and a cell phone together. Did you ever think of that? When you were asking for your phone and a laptop, why don't you ask for your meds at the same time? Did you ever think of that? This is what you need. But it's one new thing after another. So I think something's going on there, Zach. You sure showed it this last week. What's going on with you? Will Zach start storm chasing soon? Yeah. Yes, Monsters of Chaos. Welcome to the room. Glad to see you. I put a whole bunch of stuff out here, Monsters of Chaos. Some video clips and stuff, and I've got receipts too as well. I've got some screenshots of some stuff. I like the truth that you put out, Monsters. Your channel is very interested in Zach. Oh, well, we should talk then, bud. I'll share you some links or something. Shoot me an email or something. We'll talk. I would love that. I got tons of receipts for you, buddy. So there's my email. Well, you're very welcome. I'm glad you're here. I hope I can be on your good side. I know we had a little bit of a pass there for a little bit, but that's okay. Water on the bridge, right? But I like the content you've been putting out as well. So oh, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Um, mm-mm. Well, shoot me an email. We'll collaborate. I'll send some stuff to your way if you want to expose. I really want to get this to spread like wildfire. It's not right to use Jack and Lily's names like that to take advantage of other people. And there's other creators that help me out as well. Monsters. I've had Becca help me out in True Crime Terriot. I've had help with my mods. Had help with my with Jasmine at Crazy Crazy Cat Terriot. So yeah, Sack is a grifter. He sure is. But anything I share, anything you want, check out my channel and whenever you links you want, you can take whatever and I can send some receipts your way. Uh hard to say. I I got to really think about it, but uh truth be told, like when I first inserted myself monsters and sabotage, um I put myself in a bad position. Like you called me out on my shit, right? And I appreciate you for doing that. And when I first it was always about Jack and Lily, right? And um I found her a little bit contradicting, like you said. And um I don't know what her deal was back then. It's kind of it has a lot of it to do when I was modding with Charmaine a little bit. And also um I've got nothing against her, really. Uh, like I want to stay far away from that as possible, if that makes sense. I'm not really into that kind of drama anymore. You know, I've kind of moved on from that. And truth be told, I just didn't like the way she treated Charmaine. And she came at me a couple of times in her chats one day, and because I was defending Charmaine in the mods, and um, she gave me the name the Wolf Pack, the old Wolf Pack, and um, I attacked her a couple of times at a few things I didn't, and there's some things I regret, and there's some things I don't, if that makes sense, and I don't even know if there's still a falling out or not. I've just kind of stepped away from her and let her do her own thing, and which is fine. I did reach out to her once and asked her for um that continent on the Larry Robinson. I wanted to look into that a little bit and figure out why people are thinking calling him as a scammer. I don't think he is really, from what I see, and I think there's a little bit more to it than that. And I was thinking about looking into it, then I thought about it, and not my cup of tea. No pun intended. So Yeah, she's always been pro M. Yeah. But whatever she's doing, hey, I don't know, like, I don't want to get in the middle of that, to be honest, or in the crosshairs of that. I was in the crosshairs for a few months, and then I got called out my shit about um with AB, and I don't really want to go there. So I've kind of moved on from all that, and right now I'm on Team Jack and Lily. All I care about is I've exposed Zach, and now now I'm wondering about the searches. I don't agree with how they treated Belinda. I don't agree with how they treated Chelsea, and um, you know, that's where I'm at with that. I hope you understand that. I guess when it comes to being a creator, I guess it's about whatever content you put out, and I'm learning that as a creator. But I wasn't even planning to come back until all this shit happened with Zach. I modded for Zach, and when I tried to call him out on his shit, he um he outed me and he outed my current mods now. And right now, I just want that spread as wildfire. And I hope you can help me with that. And I'll try and help you as the best I can as well. So it's about working together, right? It's not working against each other. I think Shenanigans has forgotten about that. And I don't know. That's just my opinion. I don't want to take shots at anybody. I really don't. I don't want to. I don't want to fake cease and desist in my spam. So, oh, thank you. Whatever you need, let me know, man. I hope. Oh, Monsters of Chaos. Hey, man. I didn't see you come in here. Don't let Cheryl intimidate me. Yeah, I'm not intimidated by her. It's just I think a cease and an assist should be put on Zach to shut him down. I think from a lawyer. From but I don't know if they care or not on that end. I don't know. So I hope so. I hope you guys make some videos out. I really do. And anything I can help you guys with, no a problem. So I appreciate that. I hope you guys sub up, and I've subbed up with both of you. So that's what I'm hoping for. Um, he has a record. He can get from what I've been told that you can have a record and have a passport, but you can't get into Canada with it. And I'm hoping it sounds like people are gonna call FBI or not FBI, um, the IRS, and people are reporting to the police today. Apparently, he I'm waiting on some receipts on somebody. Apparently some money's being hacked and being taken out of people's accounts using the Cash App, and he's the only one Zach is the only one who's got access to it. I have his record, Monsters of Chaos. I have a screenshot of it. He's got a, assault and battery charge, and he's got, from 4 years ago, and he's got a couple of, there's a few driving around with no license. He got caught with that. There's been wellness checks. He's been drunk and disorderly out in public. Um, I've got stuff all the way back from I'm gonna say last September, October, from wellness checks all the way to 2017, I believe. I think he is. I believe he is. I've got screen recordings that I can send you. Um, Somebody sent me a screen recording. There's him from 7 months ago, and then compared it to what has been going on in the last couple weeks, and he looked right out of it. And it's not insomnia. He claims it's insomnia. It's not insomnia. And we caught him actually. Somebody sent me another screen recording. There's one of him. Um, you can see the shadow, and he's popping a pill in the background. I don't know if it's heroin. I think it might be meth because his teeth is all rotted and everything, and he tweaks out on the couch while he's high. And I gotta find it. I'll send it to you. If you want it, you can actually hear. There's actually a bong. You can hear a bong, and you can hear a lighter flick. Yeah, math. Yeah, yeah. I was hoping somebody would. Everybody's so busy with the wars. I was hoping somebody would give me a platform and I could just send them shit. Right, but you guys don't need me as a platform. I can just hand you stuff, and you know, I'll give you whatever you want. Yeah, right. Math doesn't make you pass out unless you have other effects as it chills them out or to pass out. Yeah. Can I put this? I'll try my best. It'd be easier to email it to you though. Here, hang on a sec. There wasn't arrest warrants. It was a criminal record. The problem is I'm on an iPad and it's faded. Just give me a sec. And I gotta plug you in too, so we'll try that. We'll put you on the stove. Sorry, I'm here. That's the best I can do. And then I'll show you. Hang on a sec. But that's the um unlicensed of operation of a car, driver's license. Here's a better view of it here. That's his criminal record. Anything else you need, or I don't know. What was the Mama Chipmunk? What was that girl's name? Um, it didn't come up in my email when I sent it to myself. No, no, the other one, the one with the she had charges as well, going back to not his mom, but the other one that was living in the same time. We think maybe a sister or a girlfriend. We don't know. Kristen Murphy. Yes, correct. Thank you. She's got a whole bunch of like charges against her for um making fake IDs and fraud, credit card fraud, stuff like that. So, hey, Lori Green. Yes, somebody called us the RCMP. Apparently, they come up with a MoneyGram, and um, yeah, apparently somebody's figured out how they can send MoneyGrams from Canada to the States. And if it's the wrong intent, like if he asks for one, he can't do that. It's fraud. It's money laundering. But somebody has reported to the RCMP. I'm not sure about the states. I think somebody was going to call in today. I'm sure people are going to phone in for it. Is there anything else you guys need? Let me know. Yeah, Helping Hands was the one that no, he's in Boston. Monsters of Chaos. He's in Boston, Massachusetts. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's correct. Wichita. Mhm. Yes, Larry Green, he was asking for somebody gave him a phone yesterday. Somebody shipped him off a phone, and now he's asking for $60 for a cell phone booster. In my own opinion, I think, because, M is, I'm gonna say M, should being the mom and all, right, for Jack and Lily, that she would do something with her lawyer and do something against Zach. In my opinion, like file a cease and desist or something. I don't know. He claims that he's on disability, but, it doesn't look like it. He's so wishy-washy. If you watch the live today and, um, if you replay today and go to my links as well, he says he's one minute he's saying he's disability, one minute he's not, and for somebody who's in kickboxing, somebody who's in, um, walking and stuff like that, I don't even know what kind of disability it is, but you can't just in the States, apparently, you can't just go walking into a clinic and say you're disabled. You know what I mean? And that's what he's claiming that he's saying he is. He hasn't worked, he doesn't have a job. Yeah. Yeah, he said that too. He's got about 3 or 4 Facebook accounts, and, he's in there back in 2018, 19, something like that. He was kickboxing. We've done a lot of digging on him, guys, so a lot of digging. He claims that he's in a statement analysis. He's taken material from Mike the Man, claiming that the kids are in the ocean, and, he said that was his idea to begin with. Um, he's putting himself up there with, JLR and, Dolly. He's one of the best psychics out there. Use remote viewing, you know, and he has threatened Daniel in his lives. That's the other thing. We've got screen recordings of that as well. It's in my live today. You can play it back and watch it. Yeah. He's very delusional, that's for sure. Is there anybody that I can is there anybody that you talk to, that you do talk to, whoever, that I could message that I can pass receipts on to, or no? I thought I asked. I'm not digging, I'm just we really like to get this stuff to you somehow. Yeah, he threatened Daniel. Yeah. You think Daniel will come up on the top of a scrap? I think Daniel's bigger than, Zach. I don't think Zach is gonna make it in Nova Scotia, to be honest. Sure, no problem, whenever, man. Like, you know, it's up to you, don't matter. You can check out, like, again, check out my lives, and you can check out Becca's lives as well, and, her recordings, and, there's tons of receipts there. Can you block her? Can you get her email and can you block her, or what? Can you do that, or I don't know. Can you is she blocked from your channel? Maybe? I don't know. You don't want the wrong person to yeah, I hear what you're s no, I now I get it now what you're saying. I get it now. That makes sense. Yeah, I seen that, she's really upset with him. I'm trying to stay away from that because, at one point I was a mod in Charmaine's chat, and, um, I think it was that Raw Mexico actually emailed Shenanigans with a theory, and she didn't wanna post it out, and well, that's her story, and, um, her and, her bestie went into Charmaine's chat, and, well, it's like the burn book, right? And, like, Mean Girls, and, of course, they got confronted in Charmaine's chat, and she accused us of not the mods at that time, or still are. I'm no longer a mod there for Charmaine, but um, she she claimed that we weren't blocking and delete, we weren't deleting any of the stuff that was said, but we don't do that. We're not supposed to be doing that for Charmaine, and um, she brought her drama into Charmaine's chat, and then that's how it escalated. When I tried to call her out on it, she outed me out in her channel. So that was part of it. So ever since then, and she outed me with AB, I haven't been around, and then I slowly came back after Zach's been saying shit and everything like that, and so what did Lori Green say? If he can't make it to the bank, he ain't making it to Canada. Yeah. Uh, well, I wasn't nice to her either, so I gotta take some accountability for that. I don't want to blame. So, victim blame. I kinda out, I kinda lashed at her a few times, and she didn't like that too much. So, but I was in the middle of other things as well, and I didn't want to get involved in, and I got involved in, and I shouldn't have gotten involved in, and didn't want to be a part of it, but ended up getting part of it, and so I've learned my lesson, and now I'm just doing my own thing and not worrying about anybody else really, except for what my mods had to go through with Zach, and now I'm just seeing where my channel is going to go. We'll see. I don't like the way she's been treating everybody else. Monsters of Chaos. It's not right, and so. But that's just my opinion. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's all I can do, right? Do the best I can when I know, and I've got a great team. So I even got him threatening Durwood in a chat, in a private chat. I guess Durwood commented on a couple of his posts and called him out. And then I think I said to him, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't have it. Well, I have it. I have the receipt, but maybe I do. Let me look. Let me look. But yeah, I'll see if I have it. The screen recording of Daniel is in there in my live for today. No, I don't think so either. It's in my phone. It's not in my email. I thought I sent it today. Shit. I'll have it for you next my next live. If you come in, I'll screenshot it and send it through my other email, and then I'll show it in my live one day. But I have it. But yeah, he literally, I forget what he called him. I don't have it. I can't pull it up. It's in my other email. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't. No. Shit. No. It wouldn't be another email either. Damn it. Yeah, I'll figure out this whole fading part on my screenshots, and then I'll do a recording or something, and then you can have it. I'll post it in my channel. You can have that. I'll figure something out. Maybe somebody can help me. Maybe my mods can help me. We can put in a recording, and hey, I got an idea because of that whole email thing. How about we do this? How about if I get my mods between me and my mods, we put a file thing together, right? And we put in a recording, and I'll post it in my channel, and you can have those. How about that? Will that work? Sure, I can do that. Or what I could do is post it on Facebook as well. And then you can grab it from Facebook, right? So we'll figure something out for you guys. What would you pay to see cranky girl, cranky cougar? I miss that. Whoop. That would make a great pay per view. Druid versus Zac Jackson. Yeah. You predict the first round would end in the first round. The first fight would earn in. I predict the fight would end in the first round. It would be Durwood going doing a KO on Zach. Yeah. No. Have you guys heard anything about the searches at all, or no? Anything? What? Right. Thanks for that post the other day. That I'm not tied to you guys. So I don't know who put that out there. By the way, I forgot to mention that. I thought that was funny. I really thought I was you guys, Monsters of Chaos. Somebody's been throwing my name out there quite a bit, I've heard. So, but thanks for that post though. There's a reason why you and Monsters of Sabotage are anonymous. I don't blame you guys by keeping you guys anonymous. So, that's just my opinion. Yeah, teabagger. I'm trying to stay away from the name calling, but I hear what you're saying. Hey, Jasmine, how's it going? Of course he does. He's got the answer. Is he live? Is he live, Jasmine? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Really? You peeped into his live and he's claiming he has the answer in that the Gusby case, but spouting two most popular narratives. Best psychic in the world, though. He can. How can we doubt? Right again. Hey Jim, how's it going? What is this? Uh, it's my expose today. Yeah, that's what he does. He'll he's done it to Mike, he's done it to Justin, he's done it to Charmaine, surprisingly enough. Because he'll sit in Charmaine's chat. I've seen him do that. He's done it to Shenanigans, or Teabagger, and he's done it to he enjoys sitting in Daphne's chat, Daphne Case Files. So where am I at? 183 minutes. That's 3 hours. Wow. I can keep going for another half hour. It's cool that you guys are here today. 20 people in the room, 32 likes. I'm happy with that. Oh, you have no idea. I wish he would. And she was the one that put him on the platform. We're at about 20 grand of how much money he's taken. And I'm waiting on receipts on. Apparently, he's been taking money out of people's accounts, frauding that way. I'm waiting on receipts for that. Yeah. He here's a story. He one of my lives we did was it Christmas time? It was about the 23rd, and a few days later, and he claimed that his grandfather passed away, his mom's biological dad. And so we did some digging on that. Me and my team did some digging on it, and it turned out the guy that he was talking about passed away 5 years ago, and he scammed about $4,000 off of somebody because she tried to send him some money to help out with the funeral costs and the um the cremation and a headstone and stuff like that. And it turned out that the Cash App came up as scam alert, scam alert, scam alert. I got receipts for this, trust me. And it's actually in Becca's recording. And she sent him probably around 35 to 4 grand or something like that. And because it came up Cash App, it came up scam alert, scam alert, scam alert. They ended up sending the money to his mom's um, Vimo account, so she got all the money for it. And then he turns around and says, "Well, that's yeah, he died first, but Roger Perot was my actual grandfather, and that's the only person that my mom looks see him as a mom as a dad, right?" Well, did some digging on that as well, and it turned out that um, it turned out we did investigation on that, and it turned out his name only came up in the obituary 2022, 4 years ago. So he lied about that too. Hey, Mary, how's it going? Well, he said he wanted $100 like a month ago, that he'd be ready to go with a cell phone and whatever. And then he needed $80 a few days ago for meds, for his subscription meds. And now he's asking another $40 for a booster for his cell phone. He needs to be stopped. Bottom line. And I can keep exposing, but it never stops. He just keeps going. And I wish some people would actually just throw a couple videos out, or do a section of something of him, because he's using Jack and Lily's names, and it's not right. The prosperity preachers. I'm not familiar with that. Monsters of Chaos. And we're struggling trying to report him. He needs 2 grand now he needs 2 grand now for a plane ticket. He's got $1,000 supposedly saved. Just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. I was gonna use a bathroom. Give me like 5, 10 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. Yeah, he's done that. Sorry, guys. Probably, yeah. That's what we kind of figured. Monster of the Chaos. As soon as he gets money, he's gone. Ends alive, gone. We don't see him for a few days, and he's back begging for money again. I'm sorry to hear that, Mary. I know you mentioned it in my comments section about a week ago. I hope everything's well with you. If there's anything I could support you with, let me know. Well, that's cool. I got 33 likes today. That's awesome. I'm happy with that. 18 people in the room. I don't want to hold anybody up that's on like sharing um any updates from Please Bring Me Home or anything. So, but I'm glad you guys are talking. People are talking in the chat. I believe so, Monsters of Chaos. I think that's was the case. Um, I don't think that's right, to be honest. When she was in the last search, that whole blue blanket thing was kind of shady. I think not on her end though, but I don't know. Yeah, apparently so. Something to do with the court hearing, but they knew about the court hearing. The what was it? Their court hearing for um guardianship. So we got our work cut out for us, Mama Chipmunk. I gotta figure out a way to get receipts out into my channel somehow. And it wouldn't hurt to put them on Facebook too. How do you mean lit up online? You mean getting effed up? Maybe. Somebody must be on. I wonder who's on. It's flooding in and out. Public awareness, yes, correct. Okay, see you later, Cranky Cooker. Have a good day. Hopefully we'll talk later. I'm glad you're here, Lauren Green. It's been a while. We have talked. I've seen you comment. Lori's awesome. I like Lori. She can call the kettle black, that's for sure. Zach needs to be blasted full blast, is what he needs. So if you're coming up with something, Monsters of Chaos, I really appreciate your help. And whatever I can do to help you, I will. Make your life easier. Even if I had to put a recording of my receipts on my channel and you can just screenshot it that way, I'd be, you know, I'll do that. Anything to shut him down, anything to slap, anything that somebody will slap cuffs on his freaking wrist. But there are videos out there. Like I said, Becca True Crime Terrier has got some lives out, recordings out in her channel. There's a few of them, about two, I think, two or three, and I've got a few as well. I think about 4 or 5 of them with receipts. So that's his legal name, apparently. Zachary Jackson is his legal name. It's on his record. Yeah, he is a clown. For him to claims that he claims I threaten him. And all I've done is ask him to take his videos down. That's all I've asked him to do. Take his videos down of me and um Becca and Jasmine, and that's all I've asked him to do is take his stuff down. Never threaten him. I called him out on his shit, and I'm the one uttering death threats apparently. But for him to blast everything around the way he has about Daniel and Durwood and whatnot, you know, you kind of had it coming. Zach did, anyways. That's my opinion. And you don't brag if I know Pictou County is not. If Zach actually ever went, they wouldn't be well. They wouldn't be. It wouldn't be a. It wouldn't be a welcome. That's for sure. And I've warned him on that many times, and he won't listen. But in my opinion, I don't think he's going. I think he's just using Jack and Lily's names like he's using other cases. Summer Wells, Nancy Guthrie, um, that David Singer guy, the one that killed his girlfriend or whatever the heck it was, and the child. Not going to say it online, but on live. But I think Zach's been threatening. To be honest, he's threatened Daniel. It's in my screen recording today. In my live, it's out there. Once I get off, it'll be even more out there. So, but I might stay on for another maybe 15 more minutes. Another half an hour. I'll be on for 4 hours today. That's a record. Thank you. I appreciate that, Monster Chaos. And again, thank you for that post. I hope you support my channel, and I'll support you and work together. Whatever you need, I got. Zach just wants to get on that plane. Yeah, no, he's not getting on that plane. Yeah, it does work out in the end, doesn't it? He threatened to commit harikiri. Yeah, he's done that. He's tried that too. That little shirt, that little. Why don't you just go off to Hollywood, take his money and go to Hollywood and become an actor? His fake crying is funny. A couple of weeks ago, Monsters of Sabotage, he threatened to he threatened to kill himself and then blamed me and he blamed Becca and he blamed his moms, he blamed everybody. It was everybody else's fault. Yep. He pulled that card. You didn't miss much. I got Monsters of Chaos in here, Becca. They're all right. They're putting some good videos out about stuff. We'll call it stuff. Kind of all it is. I'm not saying it's stuff. I'm just, you know what I'm saying. I don't want to get in the middle of it. But it's been funny. Yeah, that doesn't surprise you. No. What else can we tell you? There's lots of stuff we can tell you. No inflation with Monsters of Sabotage? Oh no. Oh no. I know you guys are separate. But they were in here earlier, said they were going to do a video, so that'd be cool. Hope you guys do one soon. He claims that he was going to go on the 28th or in a couple days, even though the tickets are like $2,000, and he wants to be there for the hearing, and he wants to be there for the vigil. Yeah, they do. I like their stuff. I've been liking their stuff lately. I like cryptic stuff. I don't mind cryptic. Oh wow, 24 people in the room. Anybody getting fed up with Zach already? I can stay on as long as you guys want. I don't give a shit. I got nothing to do today. I work tomorrow though. So back to work. There better be work. If there isn't get work, I get paid anyways, so it's just boring. What's mock, Lori? Help me out here. Zach would love work with you, Rob. He wouldn't last. Hey Marie, how's it going? Thank you. That's true. Did you see my recordings today, Marie? I can show you guys my recordings. I can replay everything if you guys want. It was kind of cool. I can go for another hour. I don't mind. You're in and out. Oh, okay, sweet. As long as it's out there. What'd you think? Was it good? I just wish I got my screenshots out. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a recording of my screenshots, and I'm gonna post it in my channel. Is what I'll do. I might need help with it with my mods, but with the mechanics behind it, but we'll get it out there. Well, we know that, Becca. We know exactly where he's getting the money from, don't we? I hope you're. I hope we get some receipts on that. By the way, hint, hint, wink, wink. Throw that in there. Well, it doesn't hurt with the price of gas the way it is. Um, was it? We're like a dollar. We're $1.70 here in Alberta. So anytime the price of gas goes up, plane tickets go up because they need fuel, right? So that's the logic behind it. And they go through a shit ton of fuel. So planes, anyways, and the prices go up. And not only that, it's getting close to summertime where people traveling. So he's figured out a way to get money from Canada, and it's pretty close to money laundering because he's asking for moneygrams, and somebody's figured out a way to send moneygrams from Canada. And he got a moneygram recently, about a few weeks ago. I'm sure he blew it on his habit or his whatever's going on with him. I don't know. You know what? This friend of mine that emailed me and told me about this, I got a she well, Andrea got the email, and apparently this guy offered him lodging in Dartmouth and a car, and he turned that down for $1,000 for a MoneyGram. Go figure on that one. And he wanted a MoneyGram through it, and he wouldn't take it. And then somebody and Drift Current was in here earlier and claimed that she tried to send him a traveler's check for 2 grand, and he wanted money for he wanted it in his uh Cash App. So he would have got three if all of that would have went through, he would have got 3 grand this week. So he would have got his plane ticket, no problem. But he wanted all his money in his Cash App. And but this guy offered him a roof over his head, a car, as long as he paid for the gas. Um, um, he pitched in $500. This person pitched in $500. Then he wanted a MoneyGram. Okay, thank you. We do. She does. She definitely does. And yeah, he's very, very delusional if he thinks he's gonna get away with it. And if people reported today and if people report to YouTube, because he claims that here's the other thing. He claims that he's not monetized. He was demonetized in his channel. He was using his Cash App from September on, and then by people were buying memberships, right? And then all of a sudden people lost their memberships in January because YouTube demonetized him. And then he's telling everybody that he was never monetized. Ever. Ever. And now he keeps pushing. He's got like from super chats and from memberships, he's got $200 into YouTube, whatever, and he can't touch it because they won't monetize him because of his spamming. Because he's spamming. It's spamming. Anytime you advertise like that for an hour, it's spamming. Name me one creator that does that. Yeah, and he also said today he didn't have a criminal record. Again, he's like freaking delusional, man. Like, what do I got to do? Like, I'm not jumping any more hoops. Here you go, man. Here's your criminal record. Oh, I don't have one. It's not mine. That's what he pretty much is saying. Your name's on it, right? Or he hasn't even bothered to look at the receipts and stuff. He won't bother. And everything was given under false pretenses by Zach for money. So, so, and he also said he wasn't ever monetized. He also said he doesn't have a criminal record. He says he's disabled. He lost his benefits because he forgot to he missed an appointment. It doesn't work like that. for disability in the States. And I don't even know why he says he's a disabled. I guess in September or something like that, he said something about him being in a car accident or something, and, he wrecked his back. I heard that, but he can hop and down off the couch like nothing, like a bunny rabbit. Spamming, 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 and more spamming, and more spamming, and more spamming. And when he doesn't get his own way, nobody gives him any money, then he'll message his mods and ask him for money, or ask people that he have in private message for money and harass them. Yeah, and he's wrecked most days. And he claims it's insomnia. That's not insomnia. You're on something, man. You had a herniated disc? I have a herniated disc and I'm working. I have a herniated disc. I was in I'll tell you guys a story about me. There's an old saying goes, always lift with your legs and not with your back. Well, I used to work building rig mats with was it 12, I think it was 12 feet by, no, sorry, 14 feet by 7, 7 feet, and they all joint together like a puzzle, like a jigsaw puzzle, and then we cut on the ends to make it look like a puzzle piece. And it was three 12 by 6s, and it was all spruce. It was all Douglas fir spruce, and we bolted them together, right? And it was good for like, it wouldn't be good for muskeg up north for the rigs, but they would be good for like construction and stuff like that. And anyways, um there was two frozen boards together. I bent down and I used my back, wrecked my back. Okay. Went to I was on, I think it was 3 or 4 months. It was a herniated disc. And for 3 months, 4 months, I was on physio, went to physio. Um, I was on modified duty, but I still worked because I was hurt at work, worker compensation, right? And covered my lost wages. And I still get it from time to time, from time to time. It's still inflamed, but I can still work. I'm just very cautious now. I always lift with my legs and not with my back now. It taught me a lesson. So now, yeah, there you go, Flower. You know what I'm talking about. So, anyways, I can work. That's the point. And to sit there and complain about your back and shit, well, you know, you can still do stuff. Like, you can create apps if he's more of a computer tech or anything like that. You can create apps, you can invent apps, you can shop. You get paid to shop online. You get paid to do, you can do office stuff at home. Some companies let you do that. If that were the case, not a YouTube channel going online on a YouTube channel and advertise your Cash App to make money off of other people's money. I didn't understand it. I seen, a couple of times when I modded for Zach. I modded for Zach, and um, I didn't like what he was doing, and I seen Durwood once in a while, like, would leave comments on on Zach's channel and call him out on it. I never really understood it. Now I kind of respect him for doing what he's doing and what he did. Same with Jordan. Jordan was coming in with fake profiles and fucking harassing him. It was kind of funny. And he used to complain about him when I was talking with Jordan. So, but the point is that they called him out on it, and I didn't really at that time. Of course, I was a moderator for Zach. I had to defend Zach, right? And now I see the bigger picture, what they were talking about, and now it's out in the open. Is my dog inside? Yeah, there she is. No, you just see through his shit, and here we are. And the more we can get it out, the better, because I would like to put a video together with limited resources that I have, with all my receipts. Put a video out with screen recordings. What did they do to shut him down? Boo Sheets, we actually call him Mr. Kickers. Or sorry, Mr. Knickers. We call him Mr. Knickers. One of my mods made some songs up. You guys want to hear a song? Oh. Let's see if I can pull it up. I'll pull a song up for you guys. She made an AI song. That was kind of cool. Hopefully my iPad didn't die on me. Let me know if you can hear it. Just give me a sec. Oh, just gotta set you down. Okay, let me know if you can hear that.
Zac Jackson is like a player, always on the ball. But won't listen to nobody, just to beat his own drum. Twisting people's words, gaslighting everyone. Acts like he's winning, but he's holding on. Never takes accountability for any of his actions. Doing nonsense, hiding distractions, shifting all the blame, never facing the truth, pointing at the crowd like he's got the truth. Doesn't respect his motives or his feelings. Talk down the face, call them and lose it. No talk, no truth, just rumors and brews. It's like he's
Yeah, can you hear that? See you later, Flower. Whoop. Shit. How about that?
Doesn't respect his mods or his viewers. Fake little stories, twisting the truthers. Thinks he's untouchable, king of the sewers. But the mask slips off and the real him shows soon. Sooner. Doesn't respect his mods or his viewers. Talks out people, calls and leaks. All the talk, no truth, just rumors he brews. Every breathe like he's got nothing to lose.
I got another one earring on.
I'm a rapping the same old song. I am so poor and got no money. I'm 31 with my money. I can't shop. Donate to my cash app and call me scam. True crime. With my mind, I will do instructions. Just one. Keep on chanting. Keep on chanting. I was getting for no, no, no. I am keep on standing. Keep on standing. I sing. I was getting for no, no, no. I'ma fly over there. Keep scamming people for the fare. Plus, I need lots of phones, cause no reception in those zones. I got you off the fucking I'm just trying to way through the I'm be the pursuer. Like a long repeat. Keep doing this until it's complete. We'll never let you go. That's why it will probably and now show Jack and Lily will song. They will never know. I am yes, Jack and I can keep on scamming, keep on singing oh, I will jam you I can keep on scamming, keep on singing oh, I will jam you for no stone. I can keep on jamming, no lip sync, no bro. I will scam you for a no show. I can keep on scamming, keep on jamming, no lip sync, no bro. I will scam you for a no show. No show.
Yeah, it's not the greatest. Oh well. I need a computer. Make my life easier. I've got speakers. I got Bluetooth speakers, but I don't know if that will help. So, oh, we can get what's we can get I'll put it on my channel is what I'll do with a thumbnail. I'll figure it out how to do it. Sorry guys, I tried. Oh. Well, where I'm at right now. 235 minutes. So I'm hitting almost 4 hours. 4 more minutes. 5 more minutes, I'll hit 4 hours. Hmm. Well, hopefully you guys got the information today, and I did the best I can what I had. So, I hope hear from. I hope if I get some stuff posted, Monsters of Sabotage and Monsters of Chaos shares and do a video. I hope they do on Zach and get the awareness out. Um, Again, I want to thank Mike, Mike the Man, for his link today. And if one of my mods can post his link up, please. Let him know to give him full credit and let him know that Zach's been stealing his material. Also, want to thank Becca, True Crime Terriot. We'll put a link up as well before we leave. Please check out her channel. There's also content there that she shared about Zach. I have stuff in my channel as well. Where did Cheryl go? Or where did there we go. And we got yeah, we get those hours up, right, Bushit? So yeah, can you also post Mama Chipmunk? Could you also post a couple of links of or you could even post Cheryl post sorry. Could you post Becca's channel as well, including mine and Jasmine as well, please? We got the links up there for you guys. Um Please share the videos from from please take some of Becca's content, my content as well, and get the awareness out there about Zach. I will try and get a video out, a music video out on my channel, and I will get my receipts on my channel as well. And I'll hopefully get some help. So, what happen? Anyways, I'll get some stuff out in the next day or two. Just be patient. I'll get a video out. I'll get a couple videos out. Get some receipts out as well. Um, and we'll post it in my channel. Do take this. Please get the awareness out, guys, and let's report, and get the word out. And please, for the love of God, stop donating to Jackson's Zac Jackson's Cash App. It's not helping matters any. You're just helping him. It's not helping Jack and Lily or any other cases. It's helping him. Put a stop to it. Get the word out. Create awareness. Thank you, and I really appreciate you all. Mods, thank you. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything that all you do. Thank you for your hard work for the last month and putting this awareness out. And I'm sorry you guys went through all that bullshit. And that's let's not get mad, let's get even. And let's expose Zac Jackson. And we work together. We all work together. We're stronger together if we work together, right? So people who haven't subbed, please sub. Please like and share. And I will see you soon. Zach the Grifter, yep. Yeah, and I'm leaving here soon. Frickin' little black bear. I guess we're gonna have to play replay crew. That's okay. Might see you later. Might be in one of the chats somewhere. I might mingle. Go say hi. Take some links with me and share as well. As long as we get the awareness out, I really appreciate it, guys. Yeah, 4 hours. Why not? I've never done a 4 hour live in my forever. So, or well, I've never done a 4 hour live. So what am I talking about? I don't know. I would like to know. I would like to take a break and maybe get some get some updates from Please Bring Me Home. So let's see what's going on. See if they see what's happening. 4 hours is a long time. So, anywho, that's like driving a. If you're going really fast on the QE2, freaking to Calgary, you can go to the city limits of Calgary and back to Edmonton. 4 hours if you could to do it. It can be done. I haven't done it, but I won't be that crazy. Poor Hayden. Hayden went to court last week. About a week today, actually. Anyway, I'm heading out. You guys have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. We'll see you later. Take care.